ban list reaction. I considered doing one, but by the time I got around to having the time to it, I felt like it was already past. But yeah, if you didn't see it on Twitter, I did a reaction there really briefly, but it just boils down to, overall, pretty good ban list. I guess we could go ahead and bring it up here in case people didn't see it. It'll be the end of the month, so it doesn't affect this ladder climb, but the next one. But they finally banned Rongo Bongo, and Bish Balkan, and Block Dragon. 3 of the big FTK degenerate enablers. They got Agito, and Merly. So they have just like, you know, I keep seeing people saying they're still going to play Tearlaments. And maybe they will, but I feel like there's almost not enough cards to do it anymore. Like, they really... People, I think, underestimate how... I mean, people will always play Tearlament, but I doubt it's going to be the best deck anymore. And I think people are underestimating how impactful Merly is, especially on Master Duel, where it's already a, like... Master Duel already had a whole bunch of stuff limited to the point that Tier kind of felt like a slot machine. Whoever milled better won. Whereas at full power in the TCG, you could kind of assume that both players would mill pretty decently if you just hit like one miller. But in this case, it's like Havness at 2, Sheeran at 2, Rhino Heart at 3. You got 1 Kit Kalos, 1 Soliek. This is banned. Agito's about to be banned. You've got 1 Kelbeck. And like 1 of each shuffler. Yeah, I guess you could just ban Kit. I'm honestly kind of... Because it, like, people are like, oh, well now, you know, now it's much more of a control deck. A while ago you had a music video about a guy headbutting demons in the river. That's the Shoobity Doobop. Let me see if I can find it with a link real quick. Yeah, here you go. The Shoobity Bop. There you go. Why couldn't they just ban Kit? Yeah, I mean, I guess they could just ban Kit, and that would be easier. They're trying to hit the normals, I guess. That's why they hit Soliek and Merly. But like, you know, it's already one of those things that you know, Tearlament feels like it's brutally oppressive, and I mean it is. But it becomes much easier to manage once you realize that basically each name other than Rhino Heart is a fusion spell, and they're all hard once per turn. So once they've fusion summoned 3 times, they can't really make any more plays. I've noted this before. I had a couple duels I remember that are in the episodes where it's like they hit all 3 names and then they keep milling, and it's like, what are you hoping to accomplish here? You've already hit all 3 names, but they're so used to just mill until you have a big field that they kept going. So now they only have 2, which means at most they can, you know, they can go into Kit Kalos, and then Kit Kalos into Rukalos. Or they can make a Kaleido Heart and the Kit Kalos. But they can't make both of these anymore. Not really easily, unless they've got, like, Beast King of the Swamp, I guess, does that. But it's even more... Basically, they've only got 2, and each of those is at 2. So if you hit one with a DD Crow or a Bestial, then they just go into Kit Kalos, and they search their 1 Soliek. And if you have a way to play around the Soliek, it's going to be difficult. This also makes Called By a lot better, because it's like, if you get rid of, like, if they hit a Havness and you Called By the Havness, then it's like, next turn, all they can do is Sheeran. They get one fusion summon next turn, at most. And honestly, of these three, I feel like Merly was probably the best to hit, because this is the one that allows them to, because it's a level 2, you can go into all the sprite stuff. Sprite Elf, Sprite Sprind. The fact that it was a normal summonable that just milled. Like this, you have to have another card in hand. This requires your opponent to do something. This is just like normal summon mill. They could just hit Elf instead of Merly, yeah. For some reason, they seem to want Sprite to continue to be playable. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating it, but after playing this for a month, I feel like hitting Merly is like a great way to kill the deck without, like, killing it. Like, you can absolutely still play it, but you gotta be really lucky to, you know, now the resource management game is real. You've got 2 of each of these, and once they're done, they're done. You've got this, you can't do the yoinky sploinky, you know, mill 8, fill great. They've got 1 Perlerino, they've got 1 Rhino Heart. I feel like you're really, now you really have to, like, rely on heartbeats, and, well, that's the thing, is, like, heartbeat doesn't do hardly anything, because now you've only got 4 fucking Tearlaments in the whole deck to discard. You're really gonna have to rely on, like, Meta Noise and maybe Grief? I don't know if Grief even does, Grief doesn't really do anything. We're looking at a Budweiser meta. Bring back the frogs. Yeah, they might get splashed in. I feel like you, at this point, you have to splash them in with other archetypes, right? Like, again, I feel like people are underestimating, like, because you lose 2 Merly, it's like, it makes it so much more difficult, because you're going to have to rely on these 2. Ending with a tier name in hand for, like, Crime becomes a lot more difficult. Ending with 1 in hand for Heartbeat becomes a lot more difficult. You have to put everything on the field, and then it makes it a lot easier to, again, I think Meta Noise. Meta Noise probably going to be played at 3. Look out for Book of Moon. Laundry Dragon Maid, maybe. More Shadalls. What does the new field spell? What new field spell? At 4 in a 40 card deck, you need to mill 10 to see 1 hit on average. Yeah, that's a good point. You have to mill 10 to hit 1 on average. And because you can no longer do the yoinky sploinky with Merly and mill 8, and because you've only got 1 miller left with the single copy of Kelbeck, you can't hit both in mill 10. Are you a tenor? I don't actually know what those means. I just know soprano's the really high-pitched one. Yoinky. Tier cash. Doesn't fuse, it just mills. Ah. Yeah, what was it? I was playing against RJ, and he used Kit Kalos on Rhino Heart, and I'm like, oh, this isn't the Yoinky Sploinky. This is something different. This is the I don't know, the Hunky Dory. And it took me for a moment to be like, well, I guess Rhino Heart is kind of hunky, and Kit Kalos is a fish trying to find her way home. So the Hunky Dory actually fits more with describing exactly what's happening. A tenor is like male mid-average range. Yeah, probably. Whoa, Italian Radio! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What's that, $10? Recently, an out-of-breath gentleman was knighted. They call him Serpent. Ah, I get it. Thanks for the content. I appreciate it. It's weird, that didn't come up in my notifications. I just saw it over here. Oh yeah, the info box. Let's... Where's it at? Thank you for reminding me. I need to update it. We're on stream 5 now. 5 of 6. I actually played a little bit during the weekend. I'm not sure if you noticed. We ain't in Master 5 anymore. Only 4 more ranks to go. Give me one moment. I forgot to get a water. Shoo-bop, shoo-ba-dee-doo-bop, shoo-ba-dee-doo-bop. Delicious water from a Hardleg tumbler, which, by the way, you can buy down below if you want. If you feel like it. Kitty rank 4. I guess that's one way to put it. What do you think is the worst archetype? It depends what you mean by the worst. Like, the least effective? The most difficult to play? The most annoying to play? The most poorly designed? Gen X? I don't think Gen X is like there. It's near the bottom, but like it's in the bottom percentile. The thing about Gen X, right, is that there are ways to make Gen X plays work and do stuff. The problem with Gen X is that there's like 40 members, no spell traps, and of those 40 members, maybe like 3 or 4 any good. And you can only really do stuff with them if you combine them with like other generic machine support. Ally of Justice is a pretty good contender. Ally of Justice is the anti-light deck that, even if you played it against a light deck in the modern age, probably wouldn't hurt that much. Which means it's designed to do exactly one thing, and it doesn't even do that thing very well these days. Ice Barrier with the new support. No, Ice Barrier is at least cohesive, especially now. Like, you can do stuff with Ice Barrier and make plays. Ally of Justice, the only good Ally of Justice card is Cataster, and Ally of Justice struggle to make it, so... Arcana Force has to be the worst. And see, that's the thing, like, Arcana Force can be really good if you're lucky. The fact that you have to rely on luck makes it very low, probably in the top or bottom 10 worst decks ever. But like, if you do get lucky, you can skip your opponent's turn. So I find it hard to be like, this is the worst archetype. Because anything that has a game plan where you could theoretically skip your opponent's entire turn, like, there's at least a chance to win the game. No, I don't think Cubic's even close. Cubic's in, like, the bottom half, but, like, I could probably scum wins against modern decks with Cubic. You just have to get, you know, There's certain decks that just can't do anything against their big boss monster, and if you summon it out and attack twice and then burn for 3,000, you just win. Guardians, Ursartix. Now again, Ursartix have a game plan. It's not a very good game plan, but you can do stuff. Guardians, see, that's the thing, is once you get to DM, like, Guardians barely count as an archetype. There's, like, one card that unifies them. If you count them as an archetype, then yeah, Guardians are probably the worst. Because they have no cohesion, you can't activate most of their effects, and even if you could, they don't do anything. Yeah, LV would probably be worse. Dark Scorpion. They're, like, I think the only thing you can do with Dark Scorpion is the Jackpot 7 FTK, and even that's super inconsistent. Assault mode. Assault mode, like, if you can summon the assault modes, they can do some stuff. They're not bad. Same thing with Vylon. Like, it's, you know, Vylons have an FTK. Vylons, you know, they're designed so that the things, the pieces fit together cohesively. They have a game plan. If you can get to it, you can do stuff with it. Everything in Rada's Legacy of the Worthless, essentially, yeah. What I would say, I don't think I've played, like, the worst archetypes. I think, anything that was on What a Deck, I wouldn't consider, like, the worst. And I played Vylon. I played a Vylon castle build. I forget the name of it, but there's one that, like, while it's equipped with a card, I think it can't be targeted. And then you equip it with an equip that says it can't be destroyed. And it gets, like, multiple... Water Dragon? Yeah, Water Dragon's pretty close. That hasn't gotten new support since that video came out. Even the ones that did are not, like, Neos is still bad. The Get On, yeah. Venom Swamp, Chemicritter. Do Goblins count as an archetype? There's one card that searches any Goblin card, which would qualify it as an archetype in my book. In which case, Goblin's probably the worst archetype, because it literally doesn't have any support or cohesion, no game plan, just a bunch of disparate cards that happen to have Goblin in the name. Yeah, and that's the thing about making lists and stuff like that, is, like, it's hard to judge things. It's easier to rank things in like a tier list, you know? Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I tried to do that again and it didn't work. And it was Last Warrior's Wild Ride. Element Sabers are off. Oh, I'd say Element Sabers are like, again, if we're doing a tier list, you know, they're a C. Mid-tier. Fuck. I'm gonna have to sit down and do this, aren't I? A tier lament list. Vehicroids would probably be like a D. Because Vehicroids, again, like, they can do something. If you get, like, limiter removal and a perfect hand, you can OTK. Dustons are probably F. Even when they you know, they have a game, well, I guess, like, anything that has a game plan, I can't put an F tier. Because there's always the 1 in 10 chance where you're fighting against an awful deck and you get the perfect hand, and you actually do the thing your deck was built to do. It's like, oh hey, Dustons can get Starduston to like 8,000 and then attack directly. I think. I don't know if that's actually possible. It's close. If it's D tier, it's like the bottom of D tier. Do Dustons have a game plan? Yeah. I think it's just Starduston. Yeah, must be special summoned by sending any number of Dustons you control to the graveyard and cannot be special summoned by other ways. This card's attack and defense become equal to the number of monsters sent to the graveyard for its summon times 1,000. Your opponent cannot flip or special summon any monsters or activate any set spell card traps on the field. If you control more monsters than your opponent does, destroy this card. So like, theoretically, if you can get 5 Dustons on your opponent's field and they don't play links, so they can't link them away, let's say they're playing Branded or something, and also none of the Dustons are an appropriate target for like any of their fusion cards, you could get this out and then equip it with that optic camouflage armor, I think it's called. You can only equip this to a level 1 monster. It can attack your opponent's life points directly. Yeah. So you equip Star Duston with that, while it has 1,000 attack. And then I guess if you have, like, Megamorph or something that, like, or Psychic Blade, something that can boost its attack above 8,000, you can OTK. In order to do that, you would have to run, like, Dustin Mop into something, which means there's no way you would get all 5. And then you'd have to wait until, like, next turn. See, that's the thing, is, like, they have a win con. But even their win con requires, like, 2 turns. It's something where even if, like, even if you were playing against a really bad deck, I feel like they would have some way to get out of it. And this is, again, like, they have a win con with a 7-card combo. So that would put them D tier, maybe low D tier. F tier is something like Dark Scorpion. What does Dark Scorpion do? Well, if it inflicts battle damage, you can send the top card of their deck to the graveyard or return a card to the hand. 1,800, 1 tribute. When this inflicts battle damage, send 1 spell to the graveyard. Return 1 card to the hand. Target 1 spell trap and destroy it. This is like, I guess, technically a mill deck. And they've got 1 trap. You can only activate this when all 5 are on your field. Any of these 5 can attack your opponent's life points directly. In this case, the battle damage inflicted by each of those cards becomes 400. So they have a card that lets them attack directly if you somehow get all 5 out. But you can't You can't OTK because it makes the damage 400. Their archetype prevents you from OTKing. So, like, this is something, like, this is F tier. Because this doesn't even have a win condition. I don't know what they expect you to do with this. You summon out 5 monsters, the highest attack of which is 1,800. And then if you attack, you can bounce some cards. If you get all 5 of them, which you have no way of doing, then you can attack directly, but they each only inflict 400. Yeah, there's the Jackpot 7 FTK, but that really just used Don Zalug and nothing else. Let's change our 3 main cards. There we go. Scorpion Bandits. The Summon Skull count as F tier? Yeah, probably. I'll have to do a poll and ask about this. I know Duel Logs did this. I could probably make it a stream into content. Y'all seem interested in having me rank archetypes by how bad they are. And to be fair, of all the Yugi tubers, I think it's like me and the Duel Logs are probably the most qualified to do this because we're the only ones who have played most of We've played so much jank. Maybe MBT. Where do Archfiends land? They're like a C. They got the gameplay style. They do stuff. Like, chess Archfiends are like a D. MBT played Starry Night. I played Starry Night. I played them for Christmas. Ice Barrier Ladder Climb when? Maybe during December. December is when we take off the guardrails and the patrons are free to suggest any deck. December has to be Gate Guardian if we get those cards. Probably. Anyway. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We've been mucking around for far too long. Let's get down to business. It's time to raid some gens. Is For Hire on that list? What list? The list of decks to play next month? Oh yeah, speaking of which, if you like the ladder climb, we currently have it open. $10 patrons can suggest decks. If you want to join the Patreon at the $10 level, you can jump in, suggest stuff, and then you can vote on which one I play next month. At this point, there's so many $10 patrons that it's unlikely you'll be able to like, you know, completely take things over yourself. But if you want to be one more voice, there's a chance. So far, the decks that have been suggested for next month: Traptrix, Earth Machine, Rika, Madolche, Valence, Thunder Dragons, Plunder Patrol, Odd Eyes, Dinomorphia, Blackwing, Live Twin, Punk, Chaos, For Hire, Therions, Ancient Warriors, Speedroids, Amazement, Kashtira, and Synchrons. There's a lot of them. This world is inhabited by creatures known as bunnies. Who's in the lead? The voting hasn't started yet. What we're going to do is we're going to have this stream, and then after the stream, I'm going to put up a thread on the Discord where everyone who suggested a deck, or basically any $10 patron, it doesn't have to be one you suggest, you can make your argument. Write down why you think this deck is best and why people should vote for it. And then on Thursday, when I go live there, I will put up the poll. People can vote on which one they want. Does Thunder Dragon fit the criteria? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the criteria for being on Ladder Climb, it has to meet one of three things. It has to be an archetype that came out this year, an archetype that got new support this year, even if it's, like, tangential. Like, I'm allowing Madolche because Vernisylphs came out, and Vernisylph Madolche is, like, another step up from the regular Madolche deck. They play a significant number of them, and it changes it. And the third qualification is that the deck has some card in Master Duel which gives it an advantage over the TCG, something the TCG can't play. So Thunder Dragon, you know, has Thunder Dragon Colossus, which the TCG does not. Pretty much every Pendulum deck is on the list because they have Electromite. Although someone else has pointed out that Bystials are also huge for Thunder Dragons, because all the Thunder Dragons gain effect when they're banished, and the Bystials are like extenders that banish the Thunders to do stuff. Will anyone be able to see the arguments? I believe everyone can see the arguments, even if you're just a patron. I guess that's any patron, anyone who's on the patrons only Discord can read it. But only the $10 patrons can vote. Will Bood be able to be voted for Christmas? On Christmas, for the December Ladder Climb, anything is open. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Ghost Tricks, Sue Ship, Whatever you all want to do, I will struggle valiantly against life with it. Is Thunder Dragon still boring as fuck? Dust on OTK if you really want it. Ancient Gears for Christmas. Okay, let's get into this. Alright, here we are, dawn of the 5th stream. We've got this stream and one more to get as far as we can. And as you might have noticed looking up there, I actually did do a little climbing over the weekend. Not a ton of duels, I think like 10 or 15 or so, but enough to get me up into Master 4. So we're on our way up. And then after I did that, because that was kind of a slog, I asked Twitter, like, hey, I'm trying to climb with Generaiders, it's going kind of slow. Do you have any suggestions? And I did get suggestions from Dyer. If you're unfamiliar with her, she's known mostly, I think, these days for being an editor, but she used to be a content. I think she still makes content. You know, well, let's just redo this. Let me figure out what Dyer is so I can introduce her properly. Dyer Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't uploaded anything in 2 months, and then before that, 11 months. The Idiot's Guides were really good. I guess she gets paid more to do editing, though. All the big names, yeah. She's like the premier editor. Does work, I believe, for Team Samurai X, which if you see his videos are just like astounding. And sometimes a Twitch streamer, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we are, dawn of stream number 5. We have this stream and one more to try to push Generaider as far as we can go. And as you might have noticed by looking up there, I did actually stream a little bit over the weekend. Or, I guess I didn't stream, damn it, okay. Alright, here we are, dawn of the 5th stream. We have this stream and the next stream to push Generaider as far as it will go. And if you're looking up there, you've probably noticed that I've advanced a little bit. I did actually play a few duels off camera over the weekend and push this up into Master 4. So we're just a little bit closer when I'm streaming this week. That, of course, was kind of a slog. I think I did 20 duels just to get up like 1 rank. So I went on Twitter and I asked, like, hey, I'm doing Generaider, does anyone have any tips? And I got a lot of tips, but perhaps the best ones I got were from Dyer. If you're unfamiliar with her, she's a YouTuber, streamer, mostly known for editing these days, but she still has some pretty good content. And she's also, like, the Generaider fanatic, knows this deck inside and out better than probably anyone else. And she basically told me, like, 1, get rid of the Trias combo, the Trias with the DD Sprite. Like, making Barone is not as important as it is to just do your combo. And your combo being basically, you know, summon Mardell, get the boss stage. And if you have these two... let's do that. Your combo essentially being to get 2 level 9s on the field and boss stage. If you can summon Mardell and Vala, then you can search the boss stage, overlay those, and end on boss stage plus Levitin. And if you're lucky, you know, if you have a Lopter or a Diviner, you can get some more stuff on the field as well. But worrying about Barone is not as important as doing that. So we've taken those out, and we've added in Small World, which I can't believe I forgot. This is a search spell for pretty much everything. It searches all things in kind of a weird roundabout way. Reveal a monster in your hand, choose a monster from your deck that has exactly one of the same either type, attribute, level, attack, or defense, and then banish the revealed monster, and add from your deck to your hand 1 monster that has the same type, attribute, level, attack. Why am I explaining? Okay. Let's try this one more time. Everything, everything. Do we have enough bridges? That's the rest of it. Take 5, take 5. We're getting here. Okay. Alright, here we are, stream number 5. It's this one and one more to go to see how far we can take the generators up the Master Duel ladder. And if you're looking up there, you might have noticed we actually have ascended a little bit. I played during the weekend off camera and managed to boost this up to Master 4, and it was not easy. Things are getting a little bit difficult. So after I did that, I went on Twitter and I just asked, like, hey, are there any Generator duelists who maybe know this deck who could give me some tips? And I actually got some pretty good tips from the Generator duelist, Dyer. If you're unfamiliar with her, former Yugi tuber, I guess she still counts as a Yugi tuber, mostly known for editing these days, but also like the #1 Generator fanatic, the one trick. She is to generators what Neshi is to Crystal Beast. Just always coming up with different ideas. And she basically kind of pilled me on this version that's focused around Small World. We got rid of some of our one-off techs and everything, and instead we're playing this, which in a roundabout way can search almost anything. I'm not going to explain this, it's complicated, I feel like most people know it. But needless to say, in order to use this, you have to have bridges. You have to have cards in your deck that share type, attributes, or levels with the generators so that you can swap them out. Fortunately, we already kind of have this because both Vala and Lopter are fire, which kind of syncs up with Ash Blossom. So we can turn like Ash Blossom into either of these. And then we added some more hand traps. I'm trying out Curry Kara. I already had one of these. We crafted another one. We're trying out Effect Veiler. Diviner, I believe, actually works with some of these. And I know Mardell can act as a bridge for some things too. And then also Divulgus, which is like the worst generator. It like lets you summon one from your hand by tributing a generator. Not great, but it's an earth monster and it's 1500 attack. Which means if you already have your combo and you still have Small World, you can make a bridge to search Max C, and that's very funny. Anytime you can search Max C on the first turn, chef's kiss. And yeah, basically with this version of the deck, we're taking out a lot of the crazy tech cards and focusing on doing a combo where we just use Vala, summon Mardell, Vardell searches the boss stage, and then we overlay these two to make Levitin. So we're going to end on the 2 steals and the boss stage. If we can do that as consistently as possible, that's usually a winning position. That's why we're playing 2 Mardell, because any hand where you open with this and her, like, that's just full combo. I'd realized this before with Lopter, like if you discard the Lopter, you can summon it back and then get to Mardell, and it never occurred to me that just playing a second Mardell would do the same thing. You don't really want to play 3 because it's kind of bricky, but by playing it at 2, not only do you increase the chance of this combo, but you also allow it to work as a Small World bridge to get into some of your other stuff. It's light like Diviner and it allows you to get some things. I have there's a Small World app that lets you search the bridges and everything to figure it out. I have that open in another tab to help. So I'm hoping that by making things more consistent, we'll be able to do that. Although I just realized that I forgot to change up the extra deck. We need to adjust that. So give me one moment. I'm gonna make a couple changes and then we'll be back with the real deck profile. Okay. Dawn of the 5th stream plus deck version 8. Except I forgot the extra. Small World app is great. Kid Vulcan, thank you for the Prime hype. Are the widgets showing up? Did I not? Okay, I accidentally had them turned off. I'm sorry. No, Joe? Curry Kara, isn't that what it's called? You take the Max C searcher and go to your room. No, never. Okay, so we still have this. So if we send Entis and we summon Lopter, we can make the level 10. 9, 10, 11, 12 still works. 9 plus the Effect Veiler still works. So I think we keep this. Oh, do we just keep everything? Okay, I don't think we actually changed the the extra deck at all. It's not as likely to make these, but we still do make them, and it's not like we need more stuff. Okay, actually, on second thought... Okay, we'll get... Okay, actually, on second thought, looking over this, we can actually still make everything in here, and it's not like we're missing a whole lot, or that we add a whole lot. You know, even though it's less likely that we make the Barone, like, any level 9 plus Effect Veiler does it, so there's still a chance you can normal summon and make this, so might as well keep it in here. So the extra deck is actually fine. So let's take this, go into Ranked, and see how this new version does. All right, where is the Small World Bridge Finder? Okay. Boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it. Alright, alright, alright. Going first, doing stuff. Come on, there we go. For a second I thought it wasn't gonna load. I was like, no, we won the coin toss. Alright. Not the best hand. We cannot do the... Oh, wait, we can. Although it looks like they have... Well, we've got the Ash for the Maxi. Really, the problem we have to worry about is Imperm. Do I need to shrink myself? Yeah, I guess so. Wow! Okay, I am small now. Jerome, you okay there, buddy? Okay. Took him a second. Alright, Diviner of the Herald, go, go. We can use this to send any fairy to the graveyard, and I don't think we've used this much yet. So we can send Vala. Vala, if you hear me. And then we can activate the Vala by discarding Lopter. We can summon her out. Activate her effect, summon out Lopter. I'm glad he's fire, because if I get Bestialed, this would be a much worse deck. Then we activate the Lopter. Goodbye! And we get Mardell. Yoink. Mardell activates and allows us to get the field spell. And this is full combo, essentially. It feels weird to call it a combo because it's, like, so relatively simple compared to most combos in this game. But it's effectively full combo. We've got the boss stage. We've got this. We do have a 500 on our field. Hopefully that won't affect things too much. What can you activate before you draw? This can't be like holding on something. This has to be like an internet connection problem. Because there's no way you literally, according to game mechanics, cannot activate anything at the start of your turn before your draw phase. Okay, yeah. So we are going to draw or get Lopter. We're lopping. We're gonna get some tokens. Token. 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 And then I was gonna say, to play around triple tack, we can activate Max C now. But it doesn't actually, we have to activate this in the main phase anyway, so there's literally no way to play around triple tack. The only thing we could do is play around the Kashtira Fenrir by activating this now. And since we've got another one, I really don't feel too bad about just throwing one out there and being like, yeah, go ahead. I built my board and then I activate Max C. Isn't it crazy how you can activate this during your opponent's turn while you control 7 cards? It's almost like there's nothing to balance it or anything. End of the main phase? I know that. Let's just go ahead and get our evenly matched Negator out here. Can they evenly with tokens out? Yes! It's awful because I have to keep the tokens. They can't be banished face down. So if you evenly this and I don't Generator to use the materials, then I have to keep the tokens and I lose everything. Yep, there's the evenly match, and of course we have to negate this. But even if they've got the second evenly, just getting rid of the 2 tokens means we can at least retain the Leviathan. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Do they know that you can send off the evenly matched as cost? No. They're gonna discard something. Oh, okay, they're doing 2. Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna banish everything except for the Leviathan. It's main phase 2, so they can't beat over it. I just gotta hope they're not playing like Fissure or something. Oh, why thank you. Add 1 Kashtira spell. I don't think I can allow that. They just got rid of Fissure. I meant Fissure, not Dimensional Fissure. Show me that extra. Show me that extra. Yeah, I don't really mind losing anything out of the extra. Pep? Okay. Psybeast! Interesting. Becomes level 7, and then what? See if they could Generaider or Diabolos pass and mill a bunch of cards, like they could do some stuff, but then as soon as my turn starts, I'm just using this. Yeah. And of course I get a draw off of that. The only other thing I could think of was like if they went for Big Eye, they could basically force me to activate this, and I would just lose it, but I would at least get it off the field. But then they would have, like, nothing. They get Barone, and then I'm losing, like, 6 cards. Ouch. 7. Equal to their fate. Okay, yeah, 6 cards. You don't want to lose 6 cards! Especially when one of those is another boss stage. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't actually help me. Once per turn, you can detach at the end of the battle phase if this destroyed a monster by battle. Yeah, we just attack. I don't even need to use the effect. Yeah, I'll just max C here. Attach it, stop it. I don't care. They can go for it. I could do more damage this way and get a draw. Yeah, we just continue the attack. Oh, we do more damage this way. Yeah. We'll just redirect. You know? Do we do this now and hope they don't have anything? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do this now and get in for more damage. Better Metal Snake. Doo-ga-doo, 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 doo-ga-doo. Let's just get these two on here. And attack. Can you give a crowd an ifin ya didn't know? And now that we got this in the graveyard, this is funny. We'll activate this by discarding the other one. Summon her back. And then we just summon back the Mardell, search the last boss stage, make another Leviathan, and it's like, nothing really mattered. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. 110. Duel 55. Oh, that's win 55. That's duel 5, 6, 7, 8, 94? You'll have to skip a bit because their Wi-Fi is slow, but perhaps you can make that into a joke. Use the SpongeBob like one eternity later, or something similar to mock their slowness. Okay. Stuck in Diamond 1 with Punk. Oof. We mock their slowness. I like how you use the voice while typing. Well, yeah. It's for your benefit, so you know what they're talking about. So you know what I'm talking about. Yick. Ah. Bug. Yeah, I gotta stop that. Okay, a Lopter. Guard. And I use Yes, okay. I have a bridge. It's not a great bridge, but I've got one. Oh, and I don't need it because I drew the Lopter. I was sitting here in between the duel like, okay, I can figure out this small world bridge to get to Lopter, you know, have a good time. Instead, I think what I might want to do... Let's see, I missed the last half. They drew one... I need to stop their draws. Is there some way I can use this to get to Ash Blossom? Yes. By getting rid of the Vala. Probably worth it. Okay, so we're going to reveal this. We're going to banish one of our Valas. And we're going to add Ash Blossom to our hand. Be like, even if you stop me, I can at least get rid of the thing in your field. I can at least stop you from drawing 3 afterwards. And that's why Small World is neat. When you know what you're doing, or have an app that helps you know what you're doing. Adios! Fuck, Maxi. Yeah, they're gonna draw 3 off of that. I have to stop that. Well, it's a good thing we searched Maxi. Or we searched Ash. You know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Hopefully they don't have the one that negates freezing curses, I think it is. Oh, they just have Ash. An Ash of their own. Alright. Target a level 9. Summon 2 level 9s from the deck. So I cannot get that, but I can get these 2? Yeah. Oh, and this summons the Lopter back. Neat. I always wanted a Lopter back. It's like a lobster back, but with fundamental differences. I should have put that into attack. I don't know what I was thinking. They've only got 2 monsters. Does Mole Cricket have a graveyard effect? Yeah. So we're gonna have to do 3. Yo, what's up? It's Levitin. Adios. Okay, so we're gonna make the snake. And then the all-devouring world serpent will eat you, and even you, little mole cricket. All will be consumed by the mighty world serpent. Nom 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 nom. Battle phase? Sure. I armed my nom. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll make a Zeus. Yeah, and then we'll set this anyway. Big Zeus. Biggest Zeus. He's finally here to Zeus your face, hit you with cards and then make a disgrace. Let's go ahead and Lopter. We're just going to get the second Mardell. Doo, 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 doo. Adding a Churia. Okay, I will add something different. Let's add this. And then, what does this do? Your opponent normal or special summons a monster, except during the damage step. Special summon one from your graveyard, of which they don't have any. And they added blessings, hand or graveyard. Do they have one in their hand or graveyard? Apparently so. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate Monstrosity. Because we've got the second one, and we're just going to summon from the deck again. And we're going to get this, and do we get another Vala? Is this once per turn? Yeah. I think we just save the Vala and we just go for these two. Yo, what up? So now if they want to link or synchro or whatever, we can negate that. We can clear the field, and if they try to negate it, we can negate it. We're just in a good position overall. And there we go! Another win for the mighty Generator Menace! And all it took was opening, like, the most broken cards we could possibly do. But that's nice. Anytime you can search an Ash or whatever and just be like, you know what? If you feel like maxing, now you can't. Wasn't what I intended to do, but it worked out right. And I like that. They didn't even know what we were searching until we got it. So it's like, oh shit. Fuck. Duel 95 versus Naturia. Runic. An excellent showcase of the power of Small World. Yay. Generators do not have a Ragnarok card yet. I think the field spell might be Ragnarok, though. Maybe that's what the symbol is. Alright. Not the best go first hand, but anytime you start with the world stage, you're pretty good. It has 2400 defense. Might as well put it in defense. Hello, it's me, your friend Fenrir. What's great about this is that Fenrir with Double Gas is also a small world bridge to get into, I think, Maxi? Yeah. So, like, you could search the Fenrir, and then if I have small world, I could search Maxi. Alright. Just added cash, just Fenrir. We needed a go second card that helped out, and this is like decent going first too. Yeah, we still go for the Helilopter. Tokens. Tokens, 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 get your tokens here. Getting all the tokens just with Fenrir. Token, 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 token every day. I can say that I've got tokens, so hey. Oddly enough, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I summon one more time, they can, yeah, we'll do this now. If I summon one more time and they have Nibiru, they can Nibiru during their own turn. Let's get this, because then they'll draw 2, but then they'll have to send 1 to the graveyard. Get rid of one of those, please. Imperm. Sure, why not? These tokens ain't gonna do anything anyway. I'll negate the imperm, so you at least have to still get rid of a card. Ah, lab. The furniture. Okay. Their own Fenrir. Oh wait, I'm banished. Yeah, that would be bad. Or negated. What do they get rid of? Difficult choices, difficult choices. They're going for the Fenrir. Oh no, they're going for the Lopter. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Ooh, I haven't played this yet. Any monster that activated its effect this turn in your opponent's monster zones. This might be a little spicy. Okay, to attack position. To attack position. Let's just go to attack. Big welcome. Wait, if I max C, they get to Fenrir. Oh, but if they Fenrir, I get to... Yeah, it's fine. It's just a bigger thing for Kurikara at the end. The more monsters that activate their effects this turn, the better. Two of them things. Two of them things. Do I called by that? No, probably not. Alright. Main phase 2. Behold, Scrumblow! All your monsters are tributed! Behold the Karikura Divicarnate! Big! Big, big, big! How do you like me? How do you like me? And then, during the end phase, target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your field. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna take the Fenrir. I probably should have special summoned my one beforehand, but this is funnier. They're like, help me, Squire! Not today. Get that out of there. Get it out. I don't want to have to deal with it. perfect play. Ultra, ultra, ultra. I still go for this, right? Oh, unfortunate. They drew the Ash. Really is just Fenrir, yeah. They realized the Fenrir battles would not go in their favor. Wow, we're just having a lot of great duels today. Duel 96 versus Labyrinth. Begun. The Fenrir Wars have. Can I see the deck again? Oh. You have to remind me again once we get near the end. Yusef Ogamna. I'm not Obama. Well, this is full combo going first. But if they have any disruption, we're like mega fucked. More lab. Give me power, Dark Magician. Give me power, Trishula. First time catching one of these live. Well, welcome. I'm not the most exciting guy, but I'm here. You know, I'm doing stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we gotta stop that. Even though it turns mine off. Oh wait, I could chain Max C and then mine would resolve first, right? That's funny. Only I will get to Max C this turn. Begun the Max C Wars. The good thing about this hand specifically, though, is like, if they get the lady, or not the lady, if they get the Silver Castle and they discard any of these, the Vala thing still works, because I can just grab it out of the graveyard. So, like, they can discard the Vala, and then I can summon it by discarding either of these. If they discard either of these, then Vala discards the other one, and even if they got rid of the Mardell, I could summon it back out. And then what? Really, I just hope they don't take the Karikura, because I kind of want to do that thing. Okay, they hit the Mardell. Stand by. Alright. Activate Vala. Send this. Hello there. I would like to do things. Thank ye. Give me my searches, please. Give me back my searchies. Give me my search. What if I was you looking down on that fish? What? Yeah, we grab this. And then we... Vala? Or Levitin, I should say. Everyone goes down. And should we do this now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it now. Adios! How's it going? Battle phase? Yeah, we'll go to battle phase. 25. You can only use one big welcome effect per turn. Yeah, just wait until next time, right? Oh, they get to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the attack mod. Yeah, it'll be 29, it will take damage. But Kurikara still gets over it. So we can get over Kurikara. The question is, what do we summon during the end phase? We just take the lady because it has more attack, right? And they want that more. Lovely. Yeah, we just take the bigger one. Now it's mine! Hello there! And because they've got that, we just want to get the Har immediately, right? Yeah. And that essentially forces them to use this now, or we have the negate. And if they use this now, nothing here is small enough that they can hit it with, Entis. Yeah, so they can hit this. But I'll just trigger that. And then we'll get the snake. And then we can attach, like, this, and... yeah, one didn't leave the field, but we'll just attach these two. Yeah. There you go. You got 2 cards and I got 1 negate. Sure. So you get Big Welcome, and then you have to get rid of a monster. Yeah, so we know the other one is Big Welcome, which they can't activate. So yeah, we definitely negate this. Yeah, you done, son. Okay, someone wanted to see the deck. There you go. Got 2 Valor, 2 Curry Carnate. Because I only own 2. I guess I could craft a 3rd one. Shit, I might. This has been fun. This is like... Not sure if it's great as a dedicated Go Second card, but it is funny. Yeah, 3 Maxi, 3 Diviner, 3 Ash, 3 Lopter, 2 Fenrir, 2 Mardell, Divulgus, Nidhogg, Utgard, 2 Har, 3 Vala, Prosperity, 3 Small World, 3 Boss Stage, 2 Called By, 3 Monstrosity. In the extra deck, the only card that's important is St. Joan. Everything else is optional, but you gotta play St. Joan. Are Valors there for Small World bridges? Yeah, essentially, the Valor, the Kurikara, and the Divulgus are all Small World bridges. And these 2 just happen to also be useful on their own. And also, like, you know, Valor plus any level 9 makes Barone. Why is St. Joan in the extra deck? So, Diviner the Herald. If this card is summoned, send 1 fairy from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. If you do, increase this card's level by that monster's level. This is level 2. St. Joan is level 7. What's 7 plus 2, chat? 972. And yeah, the Generators are all level 9. Their big Moss monsters are all rank 9s. So, like, if you have Diviner and World's Legacy Monstrosity, which says if you control level 9, summon 2 more 9s from the deck, that's an easy way to just get your plays started. Or, like, let's say they've mostly cleared your field and all you have left is, like, a Vala or a Mardell, and you top deck Diviner. You can then normal summon it, make it level 9, and go into Leviathan to clear things up. It's a pity if it's light, yeah. Check out your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because you're only going to need the edge. We've been on a win streak. We're doing good. 1 more win, and we get to Master 3, and we have won the coin toss, which means we've got an advantage. We've got the shades on, which means we have an advantage. Critter believes in us, which means we have the advantage. All we got to do is get a good hand. This isn't awful, but it's not great. We have to World Legacy Monstrosity. Summon a level 9 from our hand. If you want to max C, that's fine. It's Upstart Goblin with what we've got here. Well, I have 2 Ashes. I might as well Ash one. Why not? So we do that. We're going to summon the Mardell. And if they don't have like a Veiler or an Imperm, we can at least get boss stage. They have an Ash of their own. Alright. Well, I could normal the Ash, and we could make Final Sigma. I think I'd rather have the Search Negate. Let's just hope with those 4 cards that they brick 2 and they need something. Alright! They're just setting a bunch of cards! Probably Labyrinth again, if I had to guess. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you all the Ash Blossoms? Let's go into battle. Let's hit them. Hit it! Alright. At this point, because all they have is back row, do we normal summon the Ash? This is unaffected by card effects, which means if they are playing a whole bunch of traps, this will get rid of it. Let's try it. How often are we going to summon Final Sigma? Let's go. 3 and 9. Sigma. The true grind set. Well, you know what? We dealt 2,800 points of damage. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Counter traps. What plays Solemn Judgment? I mean, literally anything could play Solemn Judgment in this. Alright, still nothing. We're still good. Called by. Not great. We need a lobster. You mean a lobster? Yes. Yeah, I assume you're still bricking, so let's hit him with the 3rd Ash. Let the brick fest continue! This is what real Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about. Alright, I can't possibly draw an Ash. Oops, all hand traps. Another set card! What's going on? Alright, boss stage! That does something, assuming they don't have another fucking, solemn judgment. Alright, the boss stage resolves. Go, go, boss stage! Let me guess, you're bricking on ashes too? Yeah, let's stop that shit. Get out of there. Whatever they're bricked on, I don't want them to draw out of it. I just gotta remember, I can't maxi. I cannot. Tokens. Summon limit. I don't think I'm going to max C much anyway, chat. One bad day. That's all it takes. They're just back row dad over there. Or not. Fortunately, they cannot get over Lofter. I was worried for a second. Ooh, they know this deck, though. They took out the Leviathan. All the tokens, all my tokens gone. That's funny. What do we got in the grave? It's a bit risky, but we're gonna try it. I think we win almost either way. Oh wait, no. Okay, so if we tribute this, we could go for Vala and Mardell. And this is just... Okay, I think we just want to blow it up. Yeah. The problem is, if I go for Vala, then I can't summon the Curry Carnate. Okay, they ashed that. I still activated the effect. Will they activate the unicorn? Yes! Activate the unicorn, doing all the stuff. I still get to tribute them off as cost. What do you think about that? Okay, both Leviathan's gone. Yo, what up? Your monster is forfeit. The Divi Carnate says so. 3,000 attack! Big, big, big! Go into the battle phase! I really kind of like this card. This is a pretty neat card, you know? Ah, Imperm. Does that drop me down, or do I... Yep. Alright, it's not over yet. but they're on the back foot. End phase. I'm negated anyway. I'm negated until the end phase, so I could try. Give me the unicorn. No, I'm still negated. But I mean, that's fine. 2 summons? That's all I need. Let's get... oh yeah, we go for Nidhogg against the Kashtira deck, because we could just negate their summon. D-Fissure, alright. I won't be able to activate this after now, so I might as well do it. Oh, I didn't know this summoned. Well, I get... My Divi Carnate! Damn, I should have gone for Har, now that I'm thinking about it. For some reason, I thought this couldn't summon. And now I can't get the Har. What does this say? Special summon one that is banished or in your graveyard, so it doesn't matter if I destroy it or not. You can summon Vala. I can't, I don't have a Vala in my graveyard. Oh, you mean off of this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. We'll get Vala. And we'll just use her effect. Oh, I could get this out before it dies. No, we have to get this out of our hand. Yeah, if I negate it, they just summon it back with Birth. Yeah, I have to allow that. There's the rest of my maxis. Yep, we're gonna do that. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, why did they do that? Do they know what I have in my hand? I don't think they thought this through. Because of summon limit, they can't summon again. These only trigger when I activate a monster effect. They left me with a 2100 and they've got 15. Oh wait, no, that's not 1,000, is it? Not quite game. Do we still have Pep? We do still have Pep. Normal summon. Effect? Nah, I don't need no effect. Let's just go ahead and put a little pep in their step, shall we? Howdy! My name's Psychic End Punisher, and in the name of the moon, I will punish you! No, I don't want to activate the effect. I'll just attack for 3,500. And there we go! Oof! Talk about this brick fest! That's just... two Supermans hit with kryptonite, just punching the shit out of each other. But it was just enough to rank our way up into Master 3. We made it, and we've only got 2 more ranks to go. Can we continue the hype train? I mean, you're already watching. Might as well continue watching, you know. Or maybe you go get a snack, come back. The video's probably not going anywhere. Two. Oh, 4. Duel. Let's see. 59 plus 39, that's 98. We'll name it Bricks. Duel 98 versus Bricks. Lots of skipping at the beginning because we both brick hard, but you kind of need to show it to understand the epic conclusion. Win streak, highest in the series? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 win streak. Holy shit. If you're not already subbed and you're liking the show, consider subbing for the 10 win streak. I deserve a little reward for that, you know? Oh hey, Dyer's here! Everyone also say thank you to Dyer. With her help, this thing has gotten amazing. I did the small world like you suggested and got rid of things. And basically just went nuts with it, realizing that, like, oh, Valor can be a bridge, Karikura can be a bridge, and just put in a whole bunch of, like, hand traps. Fenrir can go through Devulgus to get to stuff. Azirin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Whoa, Serenity, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's worth a critter honk. Critter, say thank you to Serenity. Oh, it's such a nice little critter. I appreciate it. And make that 11 subs, 1 to Dyer. You cannot evade for long enough. You will receive the sub. I love leeching free gifted subs. Silver Archangel, thank you for the primest of hype. If you do get one, go and show it off. Hit a little dancing critter down in the chat. Let everyone know what kind of cool emotes you can get. I need to add more. Dodge, no, evaded. Dodged is what dodged is what poor people do. You're upper class, you know, you're fancy. You use big $2 words. You didn't just dodge, you evaded. You know, it's homeless people dodge out of the way of a bus. Ninjas evade their enemies. Eden R, thank you for the prime hype. Oh, we got a hype train coming. The hype train cometh. Alright, you know what that means. It's time for the hype helmet. Behold. The level 3 hype train. We will charge forward into victory. You did a bunch of double team and now you're evasion. Yeah, the hype helmet. Which, if you don't know, this is like a World War I helmet. This is not like a Nazi thing, it's like an Austrian thing. They are similar, but, you know, just for the record, Hardleg does not support Nazis in any way, shape, or form. I've had some people be like, what's up with the hell? I thought it was cool, it had a spike on the top. Not at all Austrian? I thought it was, or maybe it's Prussian? We punch Nazis in this house, yeah. It's really weird, you know. I remember there was a time, like in the early 2000s and 90s, where it's like, hey guys, controversial opinion, Nazis are bad. And things have just degraded in this country to such a point that you say that sometimes and people are like, hey, you know, they just cared about their country. Oh, you know why you gotta be angry at people just for having a different political opinion? Like, what the fuck happened? It's Prussian. Google Otto Bismarck. Isn't Otto Bismarck German, though? There are Nazis in this house. There better not be. Hey, thank you. What is that? Dr. Wasteman for the 20,000 bits. Oh no, 2,000 bits. That's still $20. Thank you very much. I'm going to use that to buy a pizza. I'm gonna have a pizza time. We have reached the next stage of the hype train. You know what that means, chat. For each level completed, we add another hat. Now I am traditional Hardleg in addition to having the hype helmet. What will happen if we reach hype level 4? Who knows? Another whole hat? Is it possible? Can my head contain hats of such magnitude? It's just like TF2. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. If you've never seen it before. I forget where I saw something where people were like, Montrai, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and if you still don't have one, oh boy, are you good at evading. You have evaded like crazy. Can the stream handle this level of hype? I don't know if my head can handle it. Starting to get a headache from all this. Let me tell you something, chat. With this is from the age, this helmet, when I would get a new hat like every other, my stream used to have goals to get me new hats. And this was like a $200, like, an actual blacksmith made this. It's like tin, I think, or something. It's not like steel, I don't think, but it's metal. It's real metal. None of this is plastic or anything. And it is not comfortable in the slightest. I have no idea how people rode into battle with this. It hurts to wear, but I do it for you, for the entertainment quality. Because when you do hype of this magnitude, you deserve it. You deserve a little treat. You get authentic suffering, you know, just a little bit as a treat. You need to wear a cap with one. I mean, the next one up, we could add in, well, there's one within reach. No, there's two within reach. There's the bunny hat, and there's the slightly lewd Yu-Gi-Oh hat. Which one would you rather see? We'll only find out if we get to level 4 hype train in the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Bunny hat? Oh, you know it. Yes, bunny. The dual D, yeah, someone knows that. That win-loss ratio, look, it's doing pretty good. Uncomfortable hat or die. Yeah. So again, I'll just, you know, if you enjoy the show, if you like coming around, if you haven't subscribed before, there's no better time than during the hype train. If you want to show you appreciate, help me afford this house and get new stuff and eat delicious food. You know, I have chocolate cake. I think I deserve chocolate cake from time to time. You're not allowed to spell bunny correctly. Bunny. Yes, give Joe money. You don't have to, of course. It's fine, especially if you can't afford to. Don't worry about it. But, you know, as part of a business, I spend 90% of the streams not asking for subs. So every once in a while, I like to be like, hey, just as a reminder, I like money. Money is good. It helps show. Legally, I have to give Joe all of my paycheck. It's true. I have done more for generators in this last week than, well, I mean, I haven't done a lot for Generator. I've done more than most people. Most people in the world haven't done anything for generators. So there's that. Mr. Shinbles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, ow, that one hurt. That one, this hat like rattling around. I wonder if I can get like a, can I get a spin? No, I don't seem to be able to spin very well. I thought maybe I could get it like looping around the thing and get like a whiz-wazzle, you know? They hate me because I play the deck actually good. Yeah, I think I described you earlier. I was like, you are to Generator is what Neshi is to Crystal Beast. Hey, Zirin, thank you for the 1 more sub, and Serenity with a gifted sub to King BB. Alright, you wanted it. You asked for it. The bunny hat cometh. I need to move down a little bit. I've evaded 4 times so far. Oh, this is getting heavy. The bunyu. Let's see if we could stretch it out there. Everyone say hello to the bunny. Hi, everyone. Having a good time. You enjoying the stream? Raise your hand if you like the stream. Woo! What's that now? 3 hats? Yes. 3 hats. 4 if you count the bandana underneath. Is that a bunny? Oh! The old hat. Yeah. It's pretty neat. All Serenity's got the Rabu. You should count the bandana. The bandana's there to protect my head. Without it, I would be in even more pain. The Invoked Revolution Synchron is a fun experiment. Yeah, I tried. I'm not sure if you saw. I tried an Invoked. It was Invoked Generator Synchro, where I used Destrudo in place of Revolution, because you can Destrudo with the Alistair and then make Ancient Fairy Dragon and then tag out Like, you could put Destrudo in the graveyard with Dragon Ravine, or you could search Alistair with Magical Meltdown, and then you make AFD, and then you trade that out for the boss stage. The problem is, right, here on Master Duel, like, everyone and their mother is playing fucking Bestials right now. It's Bestials all over the place. Especially when I was in Diamond, there's still a whole bunch of tier limits, so everyone was on Bestials. And if they Bestial your Destrudo, you're fucked. If they Bestial your Alistair, you're fucked. If they Bestial both, you might as well just surrender. And if they Bestial one and then they also have like Ash for something, it didn't work very well. Going over the old ladder climbs is very fun. It's always nice to look back and be a little nostalgic, you know. Do a little, hey, oh, what you wanna know? Hey, oh, what you wanna go? Oh, this is, oh, as much as I appreciate all the hype, everyone, I have to take this off. I want to keep it on, I want to entertain you, but this is really hurting my head. This is like headache in the making. God, those metal helmets. I was about to say, who thought those were a good idea, but the hats were fake. Well, look at this head. Whoa, look everyone, he's a phony. This hat comes right off. But I will, as a bonus, chat, you can get the bonus hat. Where'd the hat go? Yeah, there you go. This is how the real fancy gentlemen do it. But you want to be fancy without showing you're too fancy. Put a little ball cap on top of the top hat, so it's just a really tall ball cap. Big Hardleg. Yep, the only D you'll get is a duel. I do. Milady. JoJo character ass, look at hat design. Top cap. I remember when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts, me and my coworkers came up with a plan. We're like, we wanted to sell like these we're like, the problem with selling clothes, right, is that there's already so many options. Like if you want to sell shirts, like there's already a million shirt sellers. You're never going to be able to compete, especially with the big like multinational corporations. What you gotta do is come up with a new kind of clothing, some kind of accessory that people aren't already buying, and then convince people to buy it. You know, you've got to be like, oh, scarves are in fashion. You make a whole bunch of scarves. You get people to wear ascots or whatever. But we're like, okay, here's what we do. It's a new fashion statement. They're like little visors. They're like hats, but you wear them around your upper thigh. And they shade like the top of your knee. We call them kneecaps. I'm getting a drink. How do I unsub? You can't. You're stuck in here with me. Yeah, it's funny. At the time, we're like, that's too silly. That's too absurd. There's no way that anyone would do it. But nowadays, these Zoomers, I think the Zoomers would buy kneecaps. They're goofy. I remember seeing this chart of like humor throughout the ages. And it's like the boomers, like, I hate my wife. Huck-a-duck-duck. Millennials, I hate my life. Bup-a-dup-dup. Zoomers, and it's a picture of a strawberry with a gun, and it's like, hand over your money, this is a strawberry. Take my wife, please. No, it made me laugh. Puns are great. Who doesn't like a good pun from time to time? Why am I here? Just to suffer. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We're no longer in Master 4, we're in Master 3. Birds, birds, birds! I'm not sure if Kurikara does anything here. I'm surprised people... Well, I guess they haven't been hit yet. Heyo, hello, Ravi. Penguin. Yeah, Kurikara does, like, nothing against this board. Too many openers. Too many normal summons. I guess we just try our best and see if we can get into the dang old, boss stage. Do I summon in attack mode? Oh wait, no, I have to summon in defense if I want to get the draw. Ah, the fun police. Lovely. No, that's Labyrinth. That's a bot name, is it? That's a nice hat, thanks. You just missed all the big stack of hats. Bird. Yep, I think, you know, we had our 10-win streak, but there's not much we could do about this. In classic Flu fashion, this plays around every, like, hand trap and trap we're playing. We are not prepared for this. Kurikara does nothing against it. Max C does nothing against it. I think we just surrender here. Well, I guess there's a chance they let this resolve. Probably not, but we could try. Nothing I could do there. Only playing 2. And only 2 Max C. And 1 Ash? I mean, why would you need more than 1? Why would you really need Ash when, you know, Max C does nothing against you? Ooh, alright. Let's see. So, the question, can I get to Vala using Diviner of the Heralds? Yeah, I can send a Mardell, and I have 2 Mardells, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we do called by that. Normal Diviner, send Vala. Oh, good point. Yeah, that was the better play. I could have saved that and searched a hand trap or something. Or just saved the called by. The good thing about this, right, is that because I called by the Ash, they can't use the Ash next turn if they happen to have it. And do we just add another one? We had a Lopter. Okay. Zeus is played more than Lightning Storm, so I've been summoning in attack mode. Plays into Nibiru. I think I've only hit Nibiru once. He's not very popular at the moment. I've just been going for, like, maximum summons, too. That's the one thing I learned from watching MBT, because I used to just bring out Har, but there's very few things they can activate in the standby phase unless they have Imperm exactly and they, like, top-decked it. I realize it's better, like, basically fill up with as many actual monsters as you can. The less tokens you can end on, the better. Nib may be real in 2 weeks. I won't be playing in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, in this case... Do we just go for Har, or do we go for... I feel like Nidhogg is better. Utgarda GG. Now, I've already got... Yeah... Yeah, if we ult Garda and they have, like, evenly or something, we're mega punished. Whereas this, like, if they summon... Okay, they got it. If they summon something like Jet off of that, we can negate that. Jet or Blue. But if they summon anything else, then we just use Leviathan to steal both their monsters, and then they're done for. And then if they have any follow-up, like a starter or a evenly or something, then we can negate it with the Har. Grabbing Har at first because the meta back then had more kaijus, yeah. It is really interesting how the choice you make of what to summon off of the generators is different depending on what's in the meta. But because, like, depending on what you're going up against, you want completely different stuff. Sometimes you need Har, sometimes you need Nidhogg, sometimes you need Utgarda. It's mostly Har, but it's not Har every time. I find it's better to, like, give everything the attack boost so they can't run over it, like get a Lopter into play. If possible, get a Vala and a Lopter and whatever you summon out of the deck under, like, there. And then even if they, like, destroy the boss stage and run over one of your monsters, you'll have enough to make, like, a Leviathan on the follow-up and just decimate them. I'm getting a lot of messages. Let's see. 1 second. RJ is asking me a question. Deck is 40 cards plus 15 extra plus 15 side. Well, we'll just do 40 plus 15. $55 doesn't divide evenly. Sure. So 20 main deck, 7 extra, 7 side. Yeah, we're figuring out. If you haven't watched the Chaos Draft, there's a new Chaos rule every week. And next week is, we're doing a thing where 50% of your deck has to be cards that were drafted this week. Basically, instead of being able to rely entirely on your collection, this particular draft is going to be very important because half of your cards have to be from this week. But he was asking, like, okay, so for the extra, does that mean we get, like, 7 or 8 cards have to be new because you can't split it evenly? Or is it like, you know, oh, can I run all my old extra deck cards and then have like 10 old cards in the main deck? I assume just like 10 main deck, 7 extra, 7 side. RJ is in the Jank Monarch? Yes. Important stuff. Roger Luigi. Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Oh, I missed the coin toss. Is this German or Dutch? Or neither? You can add the trap, I don't care. Wow. Every punk trap. Alright. Go, go, Fenrir! Search another Fenrir. That gets the dangerous Gaboo. Gaboo, Gaboo. Wait, what was that? Its attack becomes halved? Okay. I mean, I guess that's less damage. My effect is negated. I don't use... No, I set this. Now, if they have MST chat, gonna shit my fuck. Set. Set. There you go. Now, in this instance, because I've already got space taken up, and because I have this, I want to go for the Har, like, immediately. Because then I'll have the 3 tokens, I can tribute off... Oh. Well. I mean, a win's a win, I guess. I think they may have had a bad hand. Yeah, I guess. I wonder what were their other 2 set cards? Playing Cash Punk. So it must have been like Called by the Grave Crossout, right? Like or like 2 Crossout. Serves them right for using that name. What does the name mean? Google Translate. Dit me may. English detected. This is not English! Someone says it's Vietnamese. I'm sorry. That's what they said it says it means in Vietnamese. Romanian? No, that's not Romanian. Dutch. This me may. I don't think it's Dutch. It is a Vietnamese curse word. Okay, according to the Urban Dictionary it is. I wonder if that's like it literally translates, or if Google Translate just has a thing where if you type in like foreign curse words, it just says, I'm sorry. It's just weird. It's like, why even curse people out if they're not even going to understand it? What kind of catharsis is to be gained? Alright. Yeah, go ahead. The trap doesn't do a whole lot. Psy Beast! This is the second Psy Beast we've seen today! Alright. I think I've still got this, right? Yeah, I want to stop that. I'll do it with the Royal Ash, so it can't be negated. Of course, if they have an Ash themselves, then I'm mega fucked. Well, get mega fucked. Yeah. I no longer believe, chat. Oh, why are you even... whatever, I don't care. Either way, they block off like 4 zones. They block off 4 zones and they have a negate. It's one of those things where, like, unfortunately, I have to run, like, 3 Diviner because that's almost full combo. I have to run 3 Lopter because that's, like, full combo. How's the ladder climb going? Pretty good! Thank you for the gifted sub, Kazooie! Passed out while making noodles? Oof. Generator, Punk. Okay, so I can... Small World Bridge, I can send the Divulge and one of my 2 Mardells. Oh wait, I don't want Vala, I want Lofter. Shit. Can I do that with Ash? No. Effect Mailer? No. Okay, this is a little bit trickier. Can I get Mardell? Yeah, okay. I have to give up one of my Hards or Nidhogg. This is it, essentially. Well, they could set up for Dragon and make, Pep, I believe. Nice Master Duel name. Hashtag ban Maxi. Just in time, buddy. Okay, so no Pep to worry about. Let's try Small World number 1. Alright, so we show the Divulgus. We send a Har. And we grab Mardell. We... activate this now. Divicarnate. Oh, I didn't even know they searched that. Alright, well. Nib is better than Karikura? Maybe. The Karikura was really good against the Labyrinth decks. And against a more pure cash deck, it's really good. Resonance. Oh, that was dumb. I was like, yeah, they have to tribute it off and then they don't have another number 2. But then I forgot if they did that, then Sprite Starter is fine. So then they do have a number 2. I mean, we did Ash the Maxi, so there's that. Searching starters, so they must already have the Smashers. Well, if we had waited and done it there, they would have had to have tributed off the Sprite in order to do it. Or the Gigantic. No, because Maxi would still be on. Oh, yeah, good point. That's not half bad. Let's activate this first. We dig. Yeah, they did search a starter. We go for a Lopter here. Yeah, they currently have no monster negate. So we try to go for the Mardell here. Ooh, yeah, we stopped the caddy. That stops the Penny and the Herald. Going for blue. It's a level 7 fairy. First time seeing Melfi with Sprite. It's a common tech. All right. Oh, but now that just makes it, if they're playing the Underworld Goddess, that's just game, probably. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, but they do Underworld Goddess here, then we can't make the Leviathan. But if they make something like Abramax, okay, they're just going. Yeah, we go for the Har. Oh, I should have summoned that in attack and run over the elf. Oh, yeah. Well. Good night, Shamadam. Thanks for coming down. Okay. Vala. We can make that with the other Har. Is that all? Ash, Effect Veiler, yeah. Oh wait, I could send Mardell. Off you go! But she came back. We've already got the field spell, so I think we just get Lopter. That makes us even better. That means we can have Lopter and the other thing. So we can normal summon Lopter here. Activate the boss stage. Gives everyone a boost. Max C, unfortunate. They get 2, maybe 3 draws before the turn's over. Lava Golem! Fuck! Well... it's not Numeron. They want monsters. Duh. Okay. Vala, if you can hear me. Yeah, we'll summon this back. Let's go! The monstrosity is upon us! Is this the time we actually use the aggregator? No, we'll just go for another Mardell. Another Levitin. I think this is game. You have game. The two things summoned off of this can't attack. Oh. Okay. Everything worked out better than expected, I guess. Do nothing turbo. It was Numeron. They just, with all the draws, they didn't get Numeron. What was the set card? Limiter removal? Enemy controller? If it was called by it, they had a chance to use it. Twin Twisters, maybe? I haven't the slightest clue. We'll never know. Oh, high stakes battle, but not for me. I am sorry, little one. Okay. I just did this one. I could do it again. We've got potential to get the best board. If they have Ash, we still get the boss stage. And if they don't have any, or if they have Ash and Imperm, and we get it, then we get nothing. Get this, we'll banish the other Mardell. We'll get Vala. Activate Vala. You got Max C? They do. Shit. Huh. This gives them one less draw. We've got two of them. Let's do it. We're not going to be able to extend forever anyway. So, we summon this first, before the Max C. Then they don't get a draw on that. Then this triggers and gets the thing. Unless we get impermed. Alright. Well. No Ash, no Ash, no Ash. Ah, they had all the hand traps. Maxi Ash Infirm. Now normal Moye, yep. Well, I guess they have 3 Moye. Only 2 Imperm. 43 card deck. I see why they were about to rank down. Oh hey, we're in Master. We've been in Master. Okay. This is a pretty good, better hand. No. No, I don't want you to. Of course, now that means if they have Ash or Imperm, I think we're dead. They don't appear to have Ash or Imperm. We're gonna do this to play around Bestials. We'll discard the water. No, it's DD Crow! Come on! Okay. We've still got this. It's times like these, I wish I played IP. Maybe I should. What do you have? Ghost Ogre too? Oh. Full combo! My only hope is that with Sprite, especially with 2 cards, they might not necessarily be able to get over Lopter and Mardell. They might be tempted to hit into the attack position tokens instead. And if I retain 1, I might be able to do stuff. Ah. I see. Lopter gets us out of this, because Lopter summons Mardell, which gets us the field spell, even if they use Zeus. Well, Pot of Prosperity. But if they're bricking, they've probably got hand traps. Hmm. I don't have a Vala in the grave. Diviner. Diviner send Vala. Vala activates. They do the thing. I've only really got one hope. And it relies on them being bricked as... Oh wait, I banished my Entis, didn't I? Even Entis wouldn't have helped. Well, let's keep going for now. Have we ever used that rank 9 that sends Garua? No. I need Lopter here. I need Lopter, and I have Curry Kara. What can I... Okay. We'll reveal the Kurikara. We'll send Dovelgus. We'll get the Loppy Poppy. I'm beginning to lop. Alright, nothing so far, but that makes me think they have, like, all gas. Still nothing. It's either Cash Tira or it's Lab. So I'm gonna activate this now. I guess we'll never know. No, it was Dragon Link. It was Dragon Link, and they didn't draw Ash or Called By, so I'm guessing the Maxi won the game. They saw the Maxi and they're just like, I am Dragon Link. If yeah, I need to summon everything. MBT, thank you for the 40 months. You're on a 39-month streak. By the way, I saw that you had suggested fucking Cash Tira for next month. What's the reasoning behind that? Do you think Cash Tira is fun? How many more days left of this? Just Thursday. I feel like especially now it's I'm evil. Oh, okay, so it was just a funny time joke. I thought maybe there was something I didn't know. I'm like, I feel like this is just Zone Lock Turbo at the moment. Do I want to do this and get... Yeah, I've got a Maxi of my own. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's, you know, it'll do. It's worth it to get Leviton. Well... Are we on Tuhar? Yes. Add IP. Yeah, we need to add IP. Alright. You've used your Max, or you've used your Ash there. Do you have called by as well? Yeah, I was gonna say, usually MBT, when he's a $10 patron or higher. So usually when he suggests something, it's either something that's like going to do really well in the algorithm, like climbing with blue eyes. Like it's bad, but he knows that like, yeah, this is a powerful thing. Or it's you know, suggesting Tearlament, which is not necessarily a great deck, or not necessarily a well-performing deck, but it's a very fun-to-play deck. But this month he did Cash Tira, and I'm like, I feel like everyone would hate Cash Tira, and it would be boring. Until we get Rise Hard, it's just like Zone Lock Turbo. Oh, is this just Dragon Link again? Don't listen to him. Anything on Tier Limit? I thought Tier Limit was fun. Oh, this stank bitch. This is difficult for my deck to out. Now it's not. Unless they got more ashes. I mean, there's a chance. Let's go. If you've got an ash, I've got a dead. They do not seem to have the ash. I don't have a Mardell. Yeah, I need to go for... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, we go for her. And then she brings back the Lopter for next turn. The Lopter Copter. Let's be monstrous. Let's be a monstrosity. We'll get you, and we'll get rid of this fucking stupid thing. Give me back my boss stage. I want it. And then it would be really cool to get my stuff, but instead I have to waste it on this. But it gets the job done! Okay, I've still got one in the graveyard. Oh, we battle first. Underworld goddess of communism. Our field. Isn't this game? Not through Chaos Angel. 3,500 and unaffected by monster effects. I had no other way to get rid of it. What do I have in the graveyard? I need to get another Vala because I want to top deck the Lopter. So yeah, we Vala, get Lopter. Yeah. I could have made Leva. How would that have been game? Synchro monsters you control are unaffected by monster effects. Levitin is a monster effect. Doesn't Snake affect the player? Alright, they're going to the battle phase. R. Yeah, and this is a hard once per turn. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'd already used Vala, I believe, and I'd used Vala to summon back the Lopter. I'd used the Lopter to get the Vala in the first place. I'd used World Legacy Monstrosity to get the other two. So I could not get more monsters. I could make a 4,000 snake, but it's not destroyed by battle either. Okay. We'll start with a Fenrir. Give me. All right, that's what we like to see. Normal summon. Let's get Vala. Vala gets Mardell. Alright, so we get a boss stage. Boss stage, Levitin, Fenrir, Maxi. I'm feeling pretty good. We just go for Locter. Because if we go for Vala, we won't have enough tokens. End of the main phase. Alright, that's the sign to go for Hardy Har Har. They did have the evenly. Let's just go ahead and put a stop to that. Do they have the second evenly or the forbidden chalice? No, they do not. Cuckoo clock. All right. Maxi. Oh, I'm so sorry. I drew the best card. All you need is one off of Maxi. Why is Maxi the best hand trap? Because it lets you draw into all the other hand traps. Fist of Rao, thank you for the prime hype. Sometimes you just want it more, what can I say? 2 more wins! How do you like me? How do you like me? 2 more wins. Can't we get it? Why don't you like me? Are you gonna pull for the alt-art IP? No. I do not care about the art on the cards. Ooh, So let me think about this. We've got the combo. I basically can just use this to bait out Ash. I can send St. Joan, and then, you know, if they don't stop it... Yeah, so this is just Ash bait. This is just putting this out and seeing if they have anything, and they don't. So what we do is we send St. Joan here. We activate this. Yeah, we're gonna send that in case to play around Bestials. Because if they Bestial this out, we're fucked. There we go. And then we grab this. And now, because of that, we get to make a 3-material Leviathan instead of a 2-material. So it's even bigger. I love it when they call me Big Papa. See, chat, St. Joan is useful. Who says she ain't? Let's go. We'll get one of these into rotation. Who calls you Big Papa? It's an old song. They do. Ah! Well, haven't seen that in a while. That's gonna put a little tardy on the party, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to activate this before they get a chance to get an Ash. Well, fuck. I've been Biden blasted! Maybe they drew 5 cards and bricked. Can't you tribute for cost with Lopter? Yes. But he's still negated. I've seen worse. I mean, they activated Desires. It's possible they don't have, like, access to some stuff. They got a Chen Yang. Ouch, my most of me. Let's see. Might as well try. It won't work, but I can try. Fuck, they knew to get the Vala. I think I have to top deck Lopter or the field spell to do anything. Oh, they still have it normal summoned. Sword Soul is just such a boring deck. Yeah, and I think that's it, unfortunately. That makes it so even if I get the Lopter, I can't do anything. Yeah, it's just strange to see Dark Ruler no more in the format again. I guess it's good against Cash. Lullaby of Obedience? Just adding... They're adding Mardell? Yeah. You can have it. You're just getting rid of a brick for me. I got the Lopter too, and it's just not enough. Unless they try to use this on the Lopter. They lack critical information, chat! Oh wait, that triggers this though. I forgot they have that thing. Vala doesn't target? No, but they can just pull the best card out of my graveyard. They seem to already know which one it is. Yeah. Up to the number of materials this card had, which is none. But it does beat over stuff. Oh, but I lose even more. Lullaby was very important. I think either way they had it. What was I gonna do? Activate boss stage, summon anything from the deck, and then before I get tokens, they can just use Chi Chow to negate it. Ooh. Okay. Question. Oh, hello there. Can I get to Vala using Diviner? Yes, through Mardell. Oh no, using Utgard. Oh, but it's Sprite too. So it's like I can normal summon a Herald. I can send something, either like try to get a Vala on board, or more than likely just send an Entis to pop whatever disruption they make. And then I can Small World the other Herald to get the Vala, and then do that. So I can play through 2 negations, maybe 3, depending on if I draw like a Kurikara or something. What's your favorite deck to play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever? Probably Goaty. This they have enough. Well, okay. Activate boss stage. You've got to send off an Ixie or a Link, and oh, they're just gonna keep it. Oh, or effect. Okay, so it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, because like if well, I can't even target the carrot. I guess I gotta get rid of the Fenrir. Maybe I should put evenly back. Oh. Small World Diviner to add Fenrir? No. No, I could not. Okay, so this allows me to activate this. Ooh, that's something to consider. Let's see if this works. Penny. We attack over that, right? Yeah. Okay. That worked better than expected. They activated Sprite Elf this turn, right? Yeah. And they activated this, and they activated that. Okay, here's what we do, chat. We are going to make this, and we'll attach Carrot and the back row. Ah, I see. Then we will use Small World. We will we will reveal Diviner. We will send Effect Veiler. And that will allow us to add Kurikara from our deck to our hand. And wouldn't you know, everything on your field activated its effects this turn. Get it all out of here. The Divi Carnate has arrived. 6,000 attack. All the big attack and big attack city. End phase? Yeah, you know what? I think we'll go ahead. What do I want? Do I want your Herald of the Arclight, or do I want your Fenrir? You know, I'll take the Arclight, just in case you have, like, an Ash or something to stop this. Oh, I should have taken the Fenrir. Bestials. That would have been an Earth monster. Yeah, we're fine. Hopefully. Ash Blossom. Oh no, how unfortunate. Whatever will I do? What, you got another carrot in there? No, you got a blue. Oh, wait, are you just gonna add one from your deck to your hand? Oh, wait, that doesn't trigger it. Okay. Oops. Okay, yeah, I might be just done for. The snake can trigger it, but it's only once per turn. The summon from deck is. Yeah, it activated and the effect was negated. Gamma Burst. Can they Gamma over Kurikara? They can't Zeus, yeah. Because they use starter, right? Okay. We're not out of this yet, chat. Interesting. Just going for another elf. Do they not know they're locked? Okay, gigantic sprite. Gain 1,400, so that would make it 46. Yeah, they've got to go into IP and then use Avermax next turn. Okay, I mean, if they want to negate this, they can. They'd have to tribute off, yeah, the elf. And I just take no damage, and they don't get the draw either. No math? Question mark? Did you think you could get higher than 6? What did they think was gonna happen? I am very... maybe they thought it doubled? I don't know. Well, fuck. What do you mean 32 plus 12 isn't higher than 6,000? Well, I mean, it worked. It, you know, it worked. What duel was that? 402. Duel 66 plus 46. 112 versus Sprite. You can start after the end of their opening turn, just to show me clear their board. Confused Gamma Burst and Pixies. All right, we have hit the 4-hour mark. getting late. Keep going until we lose, though. Maybe a little further. Depends how fast the loss is. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see what we can get. I think if we just get the field spell, yeah, we'll send Joe. If we just get the field spell, that won't be... well, never mind. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we could do this, send that, and we'd get summon, we'd give them 3 draws. Or we could just hope that Valor plus Kurikara solos against 4. The only winning move is not to play. Alright. That's what I like to see. Perfect. Never mind. Fuck you, I guess. Locked it. Yeah, I guess we just go into Mardell. That'll give them 1 draw. But it'll get us the field spell, hopefully. Nope, that was Imperm. Well, wait. If I do this, 24... Let me think. Let me calculate this out. 24 plus Leviton is 25. 24 plus 25. And then I can make the snake, and that goes up to 3,000. That's 7,900. It's not quite game. Unless, wait, it's 100 off, so if I keep Vala and use these 2, 25 plus 25 plus 3, that's exactly 8. Yeah, let's take the Maxi challenge. Maxi challenge accepted. Going in with big guys. Or girls. Gals. Pals. Battle phase. 2,500? 2,500? Activate Leviton. Make the snake. Attach cards. Yeah, what's in your graveyard? Attach both the Maxis. Activate effect. We both draw one. We both equip one. They ashed it, son of a bitch! Well... Max C challenge failed. Go off Zeus. Another one. Yeah. Another ogre. Oops, all ogres. And another birth. Why is this not once per turn? Excuse me? Big eye. No. Let's see. Excavate the top 5, banish 1, place the rest on the top of the deck in the same order. That is unfortunate. Third one was Lopter, so no matter what, I'm gonna get in a bad hand. What does the Karibo do? Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Yeah, so I just run over the ogre. Oh. Okay. Did you just activate an effect, sir? Excuse me. Yes, I have many questions. Was that an effect activation? I believe you just activated an effect. Sure, let's do it. Oh boy. Goodbye. Oh, and was that a Fenrir attached to that? I could summon Devulcus. Sure, why not? End phase? Yeah. Give me the Fenrir. Thank you. I love this card. It's not always good, but when it is good, it's so good! We know our next 5 draws too, right? So the next one after this is Lopter if they don't fuck up our deck. If it's not Lopter, even if they can Ogre back and then use the Ogre, we still get the Small World, and then Small World, let's see, reveal, how the hell do you spell this, guys? Dovelgus? Oh, well that puts a little damper on my party. Oh wait, that doesn't work. No? Oh, okay. Well, they didn't get Ogre anyway. It looks like they're gonna banish 7 from the top of my deck. No, this doesn't get me into anything I want. Can I get to Diviner of the Herald? Yes, yes I can. I can get to Diviner through Kurikara. Okay, so they stole that, which doesn't help them in any way. Oh. They mussed up the top of my deck. I would have liked to get many of those. Yup. Oh well. Let's see if we can prevent this player from going up. Oh, hey. Now it's our turn. Uh-oh. Please don't be Flu. It was Flu. We have a chance, chat. Does Vala have to send to the graveyard? Yes. So Vala's useless here. M-Pen's not a hard once per turn. Okay. Special summon. Spanish is face down, right? Yeah, if they don't immediately go into that. Okay. That ends the summon chain. Activate boss stage. You gotta negate that. Okay, Apex Avian goes back, but now I can activate this. Goodbye. Also, surprise, I had a second one. Now we just hope they don't have Ash. I mean, they only drew 1,000,000 cards, so the chances they have it are very low. forgot to search. I don't think it'll make much difference here. Alright. We go for all of it. Yeah, like if they have Imperm, they have it, right? Like it doesn't really matter if I go into this or that. Although they can't attack over. No, they can have it. Map. Oh yeah, they can't Imperm. Okay, the question is... No, it's not a question. I just need to go for Har. Do I stop them from getting the Rabina? No, I get this, and that'll trigger the Har, so we'll have to send something. Snoll, yep. If your opponent adds a card... Okay, so they gotta send one. And then Fenrir activates. Do I want to just stop them, like force them to do more summons? Yeah. They have to send one. Okay, they just send the DD Crow. We stop this, they get another normal. This wasn't their actual normal. But once we get rid of 2, we can activate that. Yeah, that stops one chain. Then they do that. we activate the monstrosity. And because we activated on a dark monster, that lets us get Utgarda and Mardell. So Mardell activates, and then you can conduct up to 3 normal summons, inflicts piercing. Yeah, I think we just want to banish this, right? And we just grab, what do we have in hand? Oh, we just get another boss state. No, we get another Lopter. Okay, alright. Not what I want to see. Okay, so first things first, we add another Fenrir, because we forgot to do that last time. Second things second, we activate this. Lose 1 turn? That is unfortunate. I say negate it. No, because the other thing they have is the one that lets them summon a whole bunch. And I cannot allow that. Not sending winds away? No. Bu- 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 bu. Let's get another one of these. Let's get our other boss stage out. Yep, that's the boss stage, all right. Yeah. And then we make Levitin. And we're just going to use this now. Yeah. Oh, wait, and we can... Yeah, we haven't triggered boss stage. Okay. We'll equip this. That triggers this, so you gotta send one. And then we summon this. Let's go Devolzax. And to Blathmere. Get rid of the field spell. Normal summon Lopter. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no! And then bad things happened! My only hope is that they don't have enough birds left. Wait, did they not add Dark Ruler no more? No, they added evenly matched. The fuck? Why would you add evenly matched? Yeah, they've got Ryza. That gets rid of 2 of my cards, right? Oh, being flew. They can still get face downs? The fuck? That was the whole point of banishing them face down! I banished this face down. Oh, it was Utgard? Oh god. Of course. Does not target. Yeah, so we just get the back row, right? And then we flip these face up. And is there anything I'm missing? Hey, there we go. Whoa, oh, the longest duel. Whoa, for the longest when I won, I said I'd win a duel. Then we beat the birds and got Master Duel. I've been around now, I run them into the ground. And I've been dueling for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest duel. Whoa, for the longest, Oh, well. You know what? I think that's a good place to end it. It was like, well, we just barely been here 4 hours. We'll do one more duel, and that duel took 30 fucking minutes. And there's no way it's getting included in the thing because it was way too long, and I was really focused on trying to beat it. But those of you who were here with me, you witnessed a magical event. That's the power of live entertainment. You get to see things that'll be stored in your memory forevermore and lost to the winds of time otherwise. I mean, except for the VOD channel. You know, if you want to see this, it's going to be on the VOD channel. If you don't know, I do have a VOD channel. It's called Raw Hardleg. www.youtube. It'd help if I spelled it right. youtube.com/@Raw Hardleg. Let me double check and make sure that link. Yeah, we're slowly building up. It's not quite got 2,000 subscribers. It's not for everyone. Obviously, if you come and watch the show live, you don't have to see it. But if you ever find that you don't have the time for it, or you want to catch up on one that you missed, consider subscribing there. All the streams that I do will get uploaded there afterwards with just like the copyrighted music taken out. I've also got a regular channel, Hardleg Gaming. It's up there in the corner. If you're unfamiliar with me, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different rogue deck. We spend 3 weeks doing that, and then I get all the best duels, I compile them together into one super video I call the Ladder Climb, and that gets uploaded over to the Hardleg Gaming channel. So if you like this, but you wish it was more edited, if you wish it was just the best bits, or if you missed some streams and you want to see the whole journey from start to end, consider subscribing there. Oh, hello, RJ. Welcome with a party of 10. We were just about to end. I was just like letting people know, hey, if you like what I do, here's the channel, here's the VOD channel. If you just like Twitch, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. Sometimes there are secret streams on the weekend. You'll have to follow me to know when those are. Ooh, surprise streams. Go watch Chaos Draft. That's my other series on YouTube. RJ is the co-host. It's a fun time. It's a good time. People aren't tuning in later in the series. I think they assumed that I had lost, and yet it continues to go onwards and be good. So I would consider checking that out. Otherwise, I'm going to get some food before it gets too late, because it's already almost midnight, and I've only eaten one meal today, and I would like to eat more than one meal today. I'm gonna have some noodles.